Alright, hello everybody. It has been quite a while since I've streamed, so I've just been trying to set some things up here. Um, Let me know how the music is, if it's too loud or not. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit here. And I think we're good to get started. I was kind of struggling to get my chats working on OBS. So I just have my stream pulled up. By the way, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. If you prefer to watch things over on Twitch, I'm live there. Today we're going to be decorating some interiors. There's going to be ever so slight spoilers for the next upcoming episode. So just be aware of that, but it's nothing too major. I'm probably about halfway through that episode. Let me get the... Is it streaming? Is it this one? Here we go. I'm about halfway through recording that episode. By the way, I just woke up, so sorry if I have a little bit of morning voice here. Ooh, getting a little framey, but hopefully that evens itself out. I do have a lot of things open currently. So yeah, here is our little Tuscan village that we've been working on, and I've actually been kind of in love with this place. I've been trying not to just walk through it and stare at it. As you can see, it's day 345 right now. I think I'm gonna turn off. I have this set up for my. Hold on, let's see. I have a depth of field set up for videos, but I think it's going to be a little distracting for stream here. Here we go. So yeah, there's spoilers off in that direction. We won't be spending too much time over there. I do need to go and run over there. Is my horse around here? Let me know if there's any lag on the stream, if it feels a little clunky or not. It looks like it's kind of struggling a little bit. I'm getting pretty decent frames, but that might just be the settings that I have for those. Here's my horse. I still need a name for my horse. I keep forgetting about that. Stream looks good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So yeah, I've been working on a few things here in the world. As you can see over here, there is a new path, and it follows along this cliffside here. And don't mind this absolute pile of chests. It definitely isn't full of stone right now. And just random crap, because yep, I dug a big hole over here. Let me get my horse sled over here and hooked up. Yeah, we have this little area now. I won't go into much details, but yeah, this is a tree farm. There we go. I'll try to not look at it too much, because I just need to grab some logs out of here. Here we go. We'll probably need a ton of this. Today we're going to be decorating some interiors, so we're going to need a lot of different materials. Might need leaves as well. Maybe some bone meal. We have bone meal at home. Yeah, I have plans for this area. I guess I don't want to talk about it too much right now, but I want to add some golems here. Oh, forgot that there was stone right here. I'm just gonna grab that. Or not stone, iron. Like I said, I just woke up, so I'm a little bit morning voice, a little bit sleepy deprived. Grab some cobblestone, some regular stone. Might need some of that. I really need to get a storage system set up pretty soon. And we have wool and everything like that over at the Tuscan village, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I think that's all we needed from this area, so let's move on. Yeah, I think this world has really been coming together. I'm really enjoying my time building here. I know we're not doing like super endgame stuff quite yet or anything like that, but once we get, I don't know if I even want to get Elytra, but we'll probably get it eventually. But I just want to enjoy my time and sort of get things settled here. Welcome to the stream, PR Borg. And I didn't say hello to Plonk Gooby, but hello. How's it going? Today we're just building up some interiors. I'm live over on Twitch as well if you wanted to go check out that one if you prefer Twitch. So yeah, I want to start on... what's a good one to start? I think maybe the sheep farm, actually. Just kind of stay outwards and then work our way towards the inside, maybe? I think that could be pretty good. I don't know how long I'm going to be live for today. I think, is today Halloween? I think it might be Halloween. Okay, I need to get glass going as well. I need to remember that. There's no torch up here. Let me put it at the back. There we go. It is Halloween. Okay. Happy Halloween, everybody. Okay, so here's the wool farm. I'm not going to worry too much about this, but I should probably... That's how I got the sheep out there. This is how I... What was I going to say? Oh, right. I need to decorate this area. But I think first I want to start over here. And we'll break down some of these logs. Actually, I need to grab... Because I want to add a bed up here. Been eating some Halloween candy, isn't it? I guess it's like noon where you are, right? Oh yeah, we're getting tons of wool. What color bed? I really like cyan, but I think for a sheep farmer, they would probably have maybe like light wool, or light gray wool. You hit it at like 10:30. Alright. Little double bed. Maybe there's a farmer and his wife that lives here. So, I think this tower will stay as sort of the... Oh, there's a creeper out there. These guys have been blowing me up so much in this world. So, I think this will stay like as the wool area. Maybe this would be where they stored their wool and stuff. So... Oh, I should also get... one moment. I should get some extra, like, sandstone and stuff because... Man, he's right out the door. Because I do want to add, like, walls and stuff inside of these buildings because a lot of them are kind of just wide open. So I think we'll go double bed there. Nope. Let's do it here, I suppose. It's gonna be kind of weird with that door there, but that's all right. Need some sort of bed stand, I think. Maybe we do one of those. That kind of looks like a bed stand. And throw down some of that. And maybe we get some shelves too, because we're in the new update. See if I can remember how to craft it. Here we go. Oh yeah, we get 6 of those. It's so nice. Yeah, I think that looks like a really nice little bed stand there. Maybe let's get this lantern on top. There we go. That's pretty nice. Move that. We'd probably want this to be symmetrical. That way both of them have a bed stand. Okay, I think that looks good for now. I think I need to maybe add a divider, like a room divider. So I might split this area in half. So I'll go and grab some sandstone, I think. Now, don't forget to leave a like on the live stream, by the way. It helps get it out to a few more people. Let's see. Oh, we have some extra shelves here. Yeah, this is another reason I really need a storage system. This area is not looking too good. We have so much random things in random boxes. There's some sandstone. Maybe, oh, that's another thing that I need. One thing I forgot to do on a lot of these buildings was actually to make a, what's it called? A smokestack, chimney. So we'll be adding those as well, I think. Especially to that building there. That creeper is still there. That's crazy. Oh, right. Today's Halloween, which means that the mobs are gonna have pumpkins on their heads. Ooh. I'm gonna collect some, I think. Maybe not the skeleton, because he's probably gonna be a little bit tough to grab. Let's see. I really need shulker boxes. Also, we're still eating kelp today. That's our choice for this episode, this little patch, I guess. It is, it's not been fun. I'm probably gonna have to refill my food like 12 times today, but yeah, here we go. So we can split this up. Is there walls of smooth sandstone? I can't remember. No, unfortunately there isn't, but that's alright. So we'll split this right here, I think. And I'll have to get rid of that one, probably. We can place those there. And that should be good. Can't see out through there, can we? Nope. Let's do the same here and make kind of a little doorway. That looks pretty good. Just temporarily, I'm going to put a chest down because my inventory is absolutely full. So we have a door here currently. Hello, mobs. What's my favorite shulker box color? I think black, maybe. I usually use black or like gray for my tools and stuff. Lime green is good as well. Let's see here. So I want to add an extra doorway out here. I think I'm actually gonna just move this one over. Hopefully these guys burn. go. So we can just go ahead and cover up this, I guess. It's gonna look a little bit awkward. Let's just add some leaves there for now. I think that looks pretty good. So we'll turn this into a doorway instead. Let's place that like that. So that's there. I should probably replace this with a ladder. We won't do that right now, though. I'll just get that down there again. So yeah, they'll use this area for storing wool. So I think I want to get some barrels made. And we'll probably be using a ton of barrels today, so we'll definitely need more than that, though. There we go. I don't even know if they really need to get up here in the first place, I guess. So I'll just get rid of this for right now. Maybe we'll just leave like this area here for ladders. Actually, we have a ton of sticks. We can just craft some ladders. So we can repair the floor just like that. Not too bad. I'll add some more leaves up here as well, just because I really like this area being a little bit overgrown. So that one has a pane. That one does not. That one does. Just making sure all the windows are good. I guess we could technically leave this one open. Not too against that. So I'll add some of these barrels here. It's probably going to look a little bit more like a wine storage or something like that at first, but let's see here. We can do that. That. That way it just kind of looks like an empty shelf here. A little something like that. It looks too symmetrical though, so let's pull that one. Here we go. Continue that across like that. Put a barrel there. And a little something like that looks pretty good. And we'll probably want some more here in this corner. Maybe not too much. Actually, you know what? Since this is a wool farm, this is their wool storage, let's get a little bit of wool down. I think what we could do, what would look pretty good, if we put it down maybe there, and we make some buttons. A little something like that. We can actually make like a little spool looking thing. Yeah, not too bad. I think we could actually add a few of those here as well. Let's add like one. I threw all that wool down on the ground. there, and then a button, just like that. And where should this go? Maybe just up top. It looks a little bit ambiguous on what it is, but I think that's alright. We're not going for perfection here or anything, just making it look good. I think we could even do that to make it almost look like it rolled over and is open up a little bit. Alright, so I think that's this room. It looks a little bit weird on the ceiling, but maybe we just add that to each of the corners. Or let's see how it looks with something like that. It'll be a little bit weird because of the ladder, but yeah, I think that looks pretty good. That way it just looks like it has a little bit of a supporting structure to it. Actually, you know what? Let's move the ladder over by one. I think that would look pretty good. And then we'll probably move this ladder directly below it. A little something like that. Then we can finish that. And I think that's this room a little bit done. Could probably use a little bit more, but I don't really know what else to put here. So now I just want to move on to the basement of this area. There we go. Oh, there's one ladder there. And I don't know if I'll do the exact same thing that I did here. I think I'll probably make it seem a little more basement-y. So I can just fill that in, maybe. Probably want some of this to be like mossy cobblestone and mossy brick. For now though, we'll just do that, and then these little gaps will just fill in with mossy variants. Unfortunately, I haven't built a moss farm yet, which may or may not be my next thing that I'm working on, so we'll need to just manually get some moss. Yeah, do I have any extra moss around here? If not, I might have to go and steal some from somewhere else. Probably not. So there should be some down there already because that's where I make my current moss. So I'm gonna grab some bone meal. I need to add a filter or sorting system for this area as well. So we don't need all of this random junk, really. Yeah, there's one piece of moss right there. Uh, 35. I don't think that's quite enough. Alright, we got about a stack of moss. That should be good enough. I'll make sure to leave one here for future me. There you go. That way if we need to come back here, it'll be ready for us. Yeah, I definitely think my next major project, my next farm is going to be a moss farm. Get that bone meal put away. We could probably keep one with me. Oh, one thing that I was going to do as well, I was going to look for some clay. We'll get those fired up. Oh, I have some extra food in here. Nice. I haven't slept in a while. I just heard a what are those guys called? The Phantom. Alright, and if I remember correctly, we can just make the pots. Yeah, we can. Nice. We'll definitely need a lot more clay than that, though. Oh, I do have more clay. Nice. I need to go out and find some actual, like, sherds. Is that what they're called? Yeah, sherds. Shards. That way we can get some nice looking decorated pots here in the world. think I'm gonna swap the music here. We'll get some regular flower pots as well. Alright, this will be pretty slow going for now. I think I'm just going to move on. Come back for those later. We'll get some stone bricks. There we go. Will I ever do any kind of merch? Maybe eventually. Where were we? Down here. I'd like to do some, but I don't know, like, anything about making merch or anything like that. I'd also want it to be, like, made ethically here in the US. So I'd have to make sure it wasn't, you know, made overseas and stuff like that. And oops. I think maybe that. Cobblestone in the middle, maybe? Uh-oh, did I get rid of my cobblestone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that looks alright. One thing I kind of struggle with in this game is making nice looking like randomization and stuff. Ingredients. I've been getting into getting like Axiom and stuff like that and like learning Axiom. It's been pretty nice. That's how I made one of the projects that I just was working on. Don't think I showed you guys the whole thing, but yeah, Axiom's pretty cool. Oh, and the music decided not to loop. Thought I ran out of cobblestone already. Alright, so this area is looking pretty nice now. I did have a lantern that we can hang from the ceiling there. Yeah, not too bad. Probably need to do the floor as well, but we'll come back to that. Should probably get rid of the dirt as well, but alright, I think I'm done with this area for right now. This bedroom is looking a little bit undecorated. And did I use all of those carpets? Wow. And actually, just to bring a spot of color into this area, let's do like maybe a red rug. Yeah, and then if I have some more wool. Get that there with a flowering azalea inside of there. A little something like that, not too bad. I kind of hate that it's asymmetrical, but that's kind of what you get for using double beds. Maybe some sort of dresser would look good. Maybe right here in the center. We feel about shelves on it, maybe? Kind of kind of takes up this entire area, I think, so maybe no shelves. We will strip it though. Maybe barrels up at the top instead. Whoops. Well, actually that kind of looked good. Oh, actually, I think I got it. Barrels like that, and then we put our... Come on, drop. Put these guys up here. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's get those on the sides. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. So for the living room area now here, I think I want to go... we'll need some sort of couch, I think. Maybe we do a granite couch. Which doesn't sound very comfortable, but it'll have to do. So maybe... we'll go maybe like that size. And then... I might need to move this chest as well. So let's do that. I'll take this outside. think what I should probably do is go and grab my donkeys, get them filled up with some items for decorating. Like that would make it a little bit easier because they are kind of my shulker boxes, but they've kind of scattered into the wind. I don't really know where they went. So we can get rid of those and that. There we go. That opens up this space a lot more now. So we'll add another, maybe just like a little love seat off to this side. Don't know if we can connect that properly. So I guess we just do 3 wide. It's now kind of off center. So something like that. Yeah, that could look pretty good, I guess. Alright, I want to grab some slabs now. Get that down, and I'll make like a little coffee table here in the center. Maybe just a little 2x. That way people can still get around this way. It kind of upsets me a little bit that these are 3 wide couches with a 2 wide table. So maybe instead we just go something like that. Get rid of that. And then ooh, we could even do polished granite for this. I think I'll just replace the walls here with granite, because that's just right on the other side of that, and same goes for this. We'll be able to see it underneath the window, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. We could even add some leaves right there to just help cover it up a little bit. Oh, but then that one doesn't connect. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good so far. Now, I kind of want to add some paintings in here as well. I can never remember exactly how to craft these. Oh, okay. It's just wool. Now, what color am I going to use the least? Probably purple, maybe? Alright, so this one can probably be a 2x2. That one's a little grim. That one's pretty nice for this living room area. It should be 1 up though, I think. Ooh, that one's nice too. I'll go with the one that we had before though. Ah, dang it. Then, this one, maybe... This is kind of a hard space to fill right here. Maybe we do a shelf here instead, actually. do something like that, maybe. I'm gonna add a ladder as well, just to kind of help tie it into the room a little bit. Almost like it's a stand for this shelf. I'm curious to see how these decorated pots look. You know, they don't look too bad on here. Let's see about the flower pots. They're pretty small. These are a little bit expensive for putting just like that, but I think it's going to be worth it. Using purple the least. Well, I might use purple eventually. I might use it for the library, but yeah, it'll probably be my least used out of all of them. So we'll use some barrels as sort of like side tables. I guess actually we don't need that ladder there. We can do a barrel facing upwards. I would like to put something here, but it's going to make it too hard to get through. Not that we really need to get through. So maybe we just add one to that side. Or to that side. I think that looks better. There we go. So, I need to craft a ton of lanterns, I think. So we're gonna need a lot of those for these spaces. Oh, and I think actually, if I have some emeralds, I could trade them with my villager. I don't know if I have emeralds, though. I do have a farmer, though. Hold on, we're going on a little bit of a side quest right now. Oh, don't kill me. All right. We have potatoes planted here. So I'll harvest these. And we can actually use our fortune pickaxe, which is kind of weird, but it works. Oh, Minecraft's inventory system. When will you get an update? I'm really missing my AE system right about now. There we go. Got a nice inventory full of potatoes. I'll leave that horse there for now. Add a farming update, true. Oops. It's my mending guy. Oh, and you only trade wheat. Okay. Oh, I was trying to figure out what that sound was. It's the firefly bushes. Did you level up? Or are we like right at the edge? Ah, man. "12 lanterns, maybe that's enough. At least right now. Alright, so this is a full block here. So maybe something like that. Alternatively, we do have some iron. So let's add a, let's do a chain. Let's get fancy with it. There we go. It looks pretty nice. And maybe just to make sure that this is fairly nice as well. Oops, I already had logs on me, but I'm going to add just a couple of signs around it. Boop. 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 And boop. There we go. That looks pretty good. And maybe one in the corner just for good luck. So we probably wouldn't want too many lanterns in this area, because this is a little bit of a fire hazard, so we'll leave it with just one there. Already got one in here. So I think that's this area done. I think there was something else I wanted to do. The floor, I think the floor is okay. But maybe we get rid of these dirt blocks right here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, that is one house done out of 10. How many houses do we have? Let's see, 1, 2. We need to do that one as well. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus the library, if we want to do the library today. Oh, plus the first one, so yeah, there's quite a few. So what I want to do now, just to make my life a little bit easier, I want to run around and find my donkeys again. And then I'm just going to fill them up with decoration blocks. My stomach was growling, so I had to grab a granola bar. Where are my donkeys? Oh, there's one. Are you one of my donkeys? Yeah, you are. This one, I think this was the baby one that we brought back, so I need to give it a chest. Alright, that's one down. There's 3 more to go, I think. I don't know how, but all of my horses escaped from this enclosure. So I don't know where anything. What happened to the one you found last week? I think that's this one. Yeah, I just kind of let it wander. You know, donkeys are they're escape artists. They're never where you left them. This one's so slow. Hydration check. I just did, but I will do it again. Oh, hey. Didn't I have a lead with me? Oh, shoot. Okay, we know where he is at least. I need to go and grab a few more leads, I think. These guys always get stuck just like that. I'll leave them to do their business. Where's my leads? They're kissing, yeah. Every time I come back here, they're just like that. Okay, I don't have any leads in here, I guess. Oh, right. My lead is right there on my horse. That's right. I should have like a dozen leads though. Oh, there they are. Haha. All right. Onward. Slowest donkey in the game. Actually, how fast are you? Let's see. It's a 7.379 meter per second with a 1.62 meter jump. Uh-oh. I think that might be slower than just actually walking. Hold on. I think there's a regular speed, right? If I sprint, I guess it's a little bit faster than sprinting. Not by much, though. Beautiful countryside. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this seed was really, really nice. Donkey. Where is it at? Come on, you were just right here. Let's go back into third person. Ah, there you are. Come on, let's get you home. Come on. Actually, is this one faster? So I might swap them out. Yeah, I can just look at them. Oh, they're the same. Are all donkeys the same speed? I guess I never really noticed that. Maybe these two are just the same speed. Okay, we can get rid of these speeds. Takes up all the screen. So what we can do with these guys now, since we're not quite at the shulker box level yet, we can actually just use these guys as our shulker boxes. They're so slow though. Oh man. Alright. Hit you up there. And we'll get some of these materials inside of these guys. That way we are not so claustrophobic with all of our items. There we go. We'll bring the purple along just for PR Borg. Doesn't consume your hunger. True. That's very true. Which is kind of hard to get right now because we rolled the dried kelp for this episode, which is super unlucky. Did we have more items in here, or was it just this? I think it was just here. Grab those in a sec. That one's full. Yeah, we might need the other ones as well. Ooh. Oh, you're full. This one was full. Oh, we have chests in here though. Alright, so that was this first little area done. It's looking pretty cool in here now. I don't feel as bad as just leaving this. This room's looking pretty nice. And here's the wool storage room, which means that we can actually move on to the next area finally. And let's see. I can just hit you there. Is that right? Yep, there we go. Next house. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys can hear the kittens playing on the staircase. They're so loud. This area, I think this one would be a pretty good one to do. Twitch chat, cheapviewersstreamboo.com. Cool. I am banning that person. I don't know how though. Block? Is it block? No. Timeout. There we go. Ban. Goodbye. No advertising in my stream. So I almost imagined this one as like an engineer's house almost, because they have this outdoor work area. Oh, I forgot the chimney. Oh, we're not done on that. Well, let's see. Is there any room now that we've completed it? There's not really a room for chimney. We'll just not do one on that one, I guess. I'll need to remember for the next build, though. So yeah, this is kind of an engineer's place, I think. Not quite like the blacksmith over there, but definitely works with like metal and stuff like that. So we'll probably have like almost a miniature work area out here. So we'll grab some of that. And iron might be a limiting factor here as well. I definitely need to make an iron farm soon. And I need to sort these as well. Oh man, early game Minecraft. Gotta love it. Build an airport. Oh, wait, don't die. Come here. Hey, happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah, nice. Build an airport near the village. When we get into the happy gas stuff, I'm gonna do like a happy gas airship tower. So I really don't have any iron, really. Huh. Alright. Time to go mining, I guess. Anything in here? No, just junk. Don't have any torches on me, but I can use some of these lanterns. We have a really cool underground lake here. Sir, nope. Where's my door? There it is. Give me a few minutes to finish making lunch and I can hop on Twitch on my PC. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd definitely appreciate that. I think you're a mod on my channel. Actually, I have a new one. Because it's on Tin Starfish TV now. So I might have to make you a mod. There you go. Should be mod now. If PR Borg is your handles over there as well. I might just go down. I forgot Happy Gas exists. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to find a Soul Sand Valley and get a Happy Gas. Might just go all the way down, I think. This cave is pretty much empty on iron. Actually, no, it's not. There is a... Oh, I don't remember where it is. I think it's through this hole. There's actually a iron vein here. Somewhere. It's pretty deep in, though, I think. There's some iron. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, I never got a chance to light this area up, though. Let's see here. Where was that guy shooting me from? Wow, all the way down there. These guys are snipers. Buddy. Yeah, there's a ton of new updates that have happened since the last time I've even played like vanilla unmodded Minecraft, which is kind of why I wanted to make this world, because I never really got to experience. Oh, there's so many creepers down here. Hold on. Yeah, I never really got to experience a lot of the newer stuff. Like, I don't even think I've made hatched a sniffer yet. And that was like almost a year ago, right? Side benefit of... Oh, there's another creeper. Get out of here. There we go. Side benefit of a iron vein is that we're going to get a ton of tuff here as well. And I really like the new tuff building blocks that they added. And we still need to do a trial chamber, I think they're called. I think there's one nearby. I haven't actually gone to it yet. Yeah, this Iron Vein's pretty loaded. Alright, I'm gonna swap up the music just here a little bit because it's getting a little repetitive. Let's see, what does this one sound like? Let's go with this one. It's a little country, but it's alright. Oh, there's a ton of iron right there, but also a creeper. Let's see, what else? Oh, he came for me. What else do I need to do in this world? I need to get a bow. Obviously, I still need to beat the end dragon. Go to the end, get elytra, shulker boxes. Haven't killed the wither yet before either. Well, I've killed it before, but not in this world. Hello. Oh, you're wearing full copper. Nice. Alright, we'll probably be mining here for a few more minutes, and then we'll probably head back. What's that? Oh, is this the trial chamber? I don't think I built anything down here. Ooh, it is the trial chamber. Nice. I knew it was nearby, but I didn't realize it was this close. How do we get inside? Up. Yeah, I will... Oops. I will screenshot that, and I will save those coordinates for later. Apologies, I was eating a granola bar. How did I get in here? That's a really good question. I might just have to dig up. There's so much iron here, it's crazy. I love the Iron Veins. Where? How did I get in here? I thought it was from up above. Oh, there it is. I see it. Give him a hug. Yep. I sure did. Ooh, diamonds. Not bad. 17 from that little chunk there. Alright, okay, I see our path. Ooh, an amethyst geode here too? Oh, I think I've discovered this one before. I think we came from this way. Yep, here we go. By the way, the skeleton farm with the triple spawners is just right over there. It's crazy how close it was as well to like where we were digging and everything. Oh, and it's day 350. Hey. It's crazy how fast time has flown in this world already. Hello. This should be like that, I think. I'm gonna start smelting that. I kind of wish that we could just smelt full blocks like that. There we go. We'll get that cooking. Oop. That would make too much sense. True. So I have a stack and almost 2 stacks of diamonds. We have a ton of copper. Oh, you don't have a saddle. So yeah, I think with this guy, I'm actually gonna name him before I forget. He shouldn't despawn because he's in a boat. But I would like to name him anyway. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure to leave a like on the stream. Okay. Or maybe don't. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, leave a like on the stream. Helps get the video out to more people. So we have 4 name tags. Go. That's weird. So yeah, I am going to name this guy. Nope, that's not how you do that. We have an anvil right here. And name him Halloween 2025. Hello, Halloween 2025. I'd ideally like to make a little collection area for all of our cool things like this as well, like a trophy room. Ow, rude. Stop. Alright, so that iron is cooking up now. It's going to take a while, so what I'd like to do now is to just start decorating again. Give me a second, actually. I need to make sure that my... Aha. Game was starting to lag a little bit, and I realized I was not on the right profile for my CPU cooler. It was on the casual YouTube watching version, not the gaming version. Alright, you guys can stay here for now. I hate that it does that every time. I think we could shift right click, right? Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at this interior. Okay, we need to do a ceiling here. So we'll need some acacia as well. Trying to cook his CPU, yeah. Oh, I tried. I try. Every day I push that sucker. Okay, so we might have to go to the tree farm actually. Although there's quite a few acacia trees here. We'll just cut some of these guys down. Man, my shoulder's starting to hurt a little bit. I'm gonna grab a pillow 1 second. I slept really, really solid last night, and I think I slept on my left arm the entire night, so it's a little bit sore. Alright, what was I doing? Grabbing some acacia, that's right. And we'll need to do that for granite as well. There we go. Move that. There we go. We could probably just mirror what we have up top, I think. I think that would work. Go like that. Doesn't have to be exact, but just the sort of overall shape we can mirror down here. Oh, there's a window up there. Can we see the window from the outside? Yeah. I think then maybe we just cover that up. I did bring leaves with me. Up here. Oh man. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay. So I really like the design of this window. Unfortunately, these are on the inside. These trapdoors are on the inside. So maybe we just do the bottom ones. It ruins it by a lot, but well. Let's get some signs down maybe to help. I think that works. There we go. And we will just add some lights in here. I don't know if these will be permanent or not. I think maybe just one person lives here. So we'll just do one bed. Do regular oak. Oh, I forget about these chiseled bookshelves as well. We should use those for decoration as well. Here we go. Purple bed just for PR Borg. Here you go. We'll do it. I forget that this building is... Maybe I do double for this one. I forget that this building is a 2x. It's an even build for some reason. I don't know why I did it that way, but I did it that way. So there we go. We have 2 here. We'll do a chiseled bookshelf for... Ooh. Have they always been 3D like that, or is that from one of my texture packs? I think that's a texture pack. So we'll do that one there. We'll do just a regular one there. Hmm. I think that looks pretty good for a shelf. Or for a nightstand, I should say. So, what we'll want to do now... These windows are a little bit awkward because they're so big. So this is going to be more of a studio apartment, I think. A little more open. So maybe this person's a little bit of a reader. So maybe we give them like some bookshelves. Okay, you're gonna be annoying if I just leave you in the middle of the road. I gotta move this guy. Oh, I can use a lead actually. I don't have any leads on me. Where did all of my leads just go? Oh, brain. There they are. So yeah, we can actually move these boats with leads now, which is pretty nice. I have to get up a block or two, but there we go. That's a little bit better than him being in the middle of the road, so there we go. And then I was gonna get bookshelves, can't forget that. Got some books. Probably just need to buy some more from the Mending Villager. What do you got now? Ooh, I could buy cake from him. Golden carrots now, nice. That might be a little bit of a problem. This guy doesn't sell bookshelves. Or books. Well, okay, what we'll do then... I'm sorry, this part is a little bit ADHD, guys. I apologize about that. And I forgot you don't have a saddle. Okay. Okay, let me... There we go. So I need to gather some sugar cane. Also need to kill some cows. Here we go. And inventory is full, of course. It's always full. Oh, with Minecraft. Oh, I love you so, but my inventory is always full. I've probably already said this a dozen times, but definitely one of my next projects is going to be building a storage system, because this is getting so ridiculous. I think having shulker boxes would be nice as well, but I kind of want to take my time getting to the end. And I guess we do have bundles as well. But I feel like bundles aren't very useful for what I'm doing right now. They're nice for exploring, but for building they're not so great. Backpacks would be a good game changer, yeah. I think they've mentioned, though, that they're not going to do backpacks. Because they want to do everything in the Minecraft way. Whatever that means. So rather than it being a backpack, it would be like a mob that would follow you around or something. That you would have to make or something. And they definitely wouldn't be as powerful as like sophisticated backpacks, because those backpacks are crazy overpowered. It would be nice though to just have a way to have multiple stacks of the same item in one location. Kind of like drawers. I guess we kind of have shelves for that now, if you kind of think about it. Because you can do like 3 stacks of this, of like 3 different items. But then again, it's not portable storage. So I don't know what would actually replace it. They need an in-between item that is in between the bundle and donkey and shulkers, yeah. Come on. Alright, what was I doing? Also, this song is very... The song brings me back. Alright, what was I doing? Getting bookshelves. Oh, I forgot the leather. . Alright, my friends. I need a better way to get in here. Here we go. Thank you for your service. I'm sorry you had to die. Oh, that song was so short. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, all of that for 13 bookshelves. We'll get some of these other ones as well. I think we needed slabs for that. There we go. And we still have some extra books that we can place inside of here. Oh, close the door on myself. I think this area right here would be a kind of a cool, like, reading nook kind of deal, so let's do shelves over on this wall. Maybe one there. Oh, that connects. Did that just disappear? Do these disappear when you break them? If so, that's kind of lame. But I do like that we can just place books anywhere that we want in these. And let's see. I do want some of these to be like blank areas. So we'll do that, and then we'll do sort of a desk, I think. Maybe we do chiseled bookshelf there, oak slab, oak slab. That way it kind of connects there and it's still kind of deskish. We'll fill that corner out there though. Then we need some sort of chair here. Maybe on that one there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then we can even get some shelves. Even with 2 donkeys, my inventory is just always full. Okay. Shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like it. It seems kind of impossible to get into, though. But I guess maybe they would pull it back and then and then put it there. I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this area, I think. I'm thickies as well. I think that looks pretty good. Kind of helps bring it together a little bit more. Then we need some decorations for the desk itself. I might need to get some item frames. I think maybe just some trapdoors would be pretty nice right now. Maybe that's some sort of binder full of paperwork. Yep, kind of looks like one. Alright, let's get a painting on the wall. And we'll do... should work. Just a little 2x here. There we go, that works. We need carpet on the ground, I think. Just like a little nice rug down here. Oh. Trying to think what else we really need in here. Oops. I think it looks pretty good. Maybe a little painting up above the door. Yeah, something like that would look pretty nice. This right here is a little bit blank. So maybe we fill that in with a shelf. We kind of steal that design that we used before. Maybe they have some, oops. Oh, that's going to be a little bit annoying about these shelves, though. I kind of just want one item, usually. Oops. I don't want to make a bunch of chest monsters, so... gotta stick with the horses. There we go. We just fill these up with like individual paintings, so it kind of looks like a picture frame wall kind of deal. And then maybe if we have any pottery, what are they called? The big pots. If we have any of those, we can put one up there. Oh yeah, we got plenty of bricks now. Alright, that's looking pretty nice. I think I want to add a few more of these big pots in here as well. So let's just make as many as we can. It looks a little bit weird with the lantern. Oops. Where did that go? There it is. So maybe we do a small pot there. We can do a big one there. Maybe like one down there. Couple there to just block off that, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do behind here, because we do have this road up here, and it kind of has like a cliff here, but yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use this space at all. So just another pot there, and maybe one right there. One there. Is that too many pots? It might be too many pots. Let's get rid of that one. All right, I think that's this area done. Let's actually add a couple books down there. There we go. I think that's this one done. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I need more donkeys. Does anybody know off the top of their head how to breed donkeys? Is it just hay bales? So I have no idea where the rest of my donkeys went. Oh, there's a pack of pillagers inside of my cow pen. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if this will work. Oh, it's not hay bales. Okay. Let's see. Golden apple or golden carrot? Gotcha. Okay. So, we'll need to... I think we can purchase them now, right? From that one guy. I think we can get golden carrots. Shouldn't be too hard to get. There we go. Grab a couple. We can't eat these because of our rule that we have, our self-implemented rule. But we can feed them to the donkeys. Here we go. Make a baby. Can I grow you faster with wheat? I can. It takes about a stack of wheat to grow up a normal animal. I don't know if it's the same with donkeys and horses. This should be pretty soon. In the meantime, though, we will move on. I think maybe over to this one. Here we go. Come on. So yeah, this one, slight spoilers for the upcoming episode. This one actually holds our kelp farm, which has been running in the background. It's doing pretty good. I have some extra materials here. So this space will need to be... we'll need to be a little more careful with this space. I think if we do the same thing with the ladders that we did with the wool farm, I think that should work. I don't know where I want the ladder to go, though. Maybe in this back corner. All right there, right there. Am I out of lanterns already? I suppose I am. Alright, well, I'll need to go and grab some more lanterns. Not from there, from here. I basically don't want any torches anywhere. So wherever there is torches, I want to replace them with lanterns. Oh, this one needs trapdoors still. And I also need a crafting table. Here we go. I think I'm gonna add like a little overhang there. And actually we could probably just do trapdoors. Let's do that. Yeah, a little something like that, and then, oops, not up there. There we go. And we'll just do a lantern in the center. That way it has like a nice little overhang there. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Now I need to redo the ceiling in here as well. Oh, you grew up already. Nice. Have a chest. Oh, I need to tame you first. That's right. Oh, instantly tamed. Perfect. There you go. Have a chest. Oh, not the right one. Which one is it? This one? There we go. Can I make another? Yeah, there we go. I just want as many donkeys as we can get. That'll make our life so much easier. There we go. Alright, so ceiling time. I need to get some more granite now. I might have had granite in one of those guys. I should have checked, actually. There we go, and there we go. Just need some slabs. Is there anything in here that we can take? Maybe some target blocks? That would be kind of cool. We could even make like a scarecrow. Probably not for this one, but maybe for one of the farm builds. Some more hay bales. Might need more stone stuff, but we'll come back and grab that. So we'll do... This is kind of a spiraling up one, but I think we'll just do sort of a pattern like that, I think. Or... Because I don't want to block the glazed terracotta, so I think we'll just go one higher, actually. And we'll go all the way around with it. A little something like that, and then scaffold up. I should probably grab some scaffolding as well. Here we go, and pop, pop. Nice. Alright, so before I get too far in decorating this one, I just want to make sure that we're dividing up the rooms. This one's going to be a little bit awkward because we do have this ladder that leads down to the kelp farm. So, let me grab some... What is this? Red terracotta? Yeah, red terracotta. Don't think I have any on these guys. It might be nice to just bring my horse along, honestly. I keep running back and forth either way, but I keep forgetting I don't have a saddle on this one. Alright, I'll be right back for you. I'm gonna grab the saddle off of the off of one of the donkeys here. There we go. Spend time now to save time later. That's what I always say. And this horse really likes to wander off. Like, I'll find it halfway across the map in like 20 seconds. It's crazy. Oh. So, we'll get you tied up to the pole right there. And I have some extra wheat so I can speed up the growth of this baby donkey. Alright, so I think what I want to do, maybe we'll have like a little room at the back here. Kind of an open one. This will be a hallway, I think. So we'll have like a couple of rooms here. Maybe one of these is like a living space. One's like a little bedroom, and then this is... I guess this could be the living space, actually. I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of weird with these windows, though, is the only thing. So maybe we do leave this pretty open. So maybe we just have a single room in here like that, maybe? It's kind of weird, but it'll do. I'm gonna run out of terracotta. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if I have more red terracotta in the storage. We might have to go and mine some more. Oh, yep, there we go. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Enjoying the stream so far? If you are, make sure to leave a like on the YouTube stream. I'm also live over on Twitch if you prefer Twitch. That's TinStarfish TV on Twitch, by the way. I don't know if I have it set up properly in the links and everything yet. Playing some Duet Night Abyss. I have no idea what that means, but sounds cool. Got a lantern there, one in there, so yeah, one goes here. Put that right in the middle. Make sure these are centered as well. Yep, they are. Wait, is this one? Yeah, it is. It's just kind of weird. Anime Warframe, I'll show you tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, today's Friday, huh? Alright, so we got 3 little rooms here. So we can start decorating these now. We'll get some granite stairs down for some couches. We'll do maybe one like that. Kind of like a little sectional. I might need to name my donkeys so I remember which one is which. Spruce slabs, here we go. do almost an off-centered coffee table like that. We'll get a spruce wood on the corner there. Strip that and get a ladder on the front there. Completely forgot what I was just looking for. Oh. We got some bookshelves there. Can maybe get... What should we do for these walls? Maybe shelves. Oh, we could use lecterns for decoration as well. Oh, there's so many blocks in this game. I love it. Oops. There we go. We'll probably do the same trick that we did before, just have a few paintings up here. As like little picture frames. We've got some decorative pots. Whoops. Part of me wishes that it would only put one item in at a time, but I do kind of like that it's able to store more items. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. Maybe a big painting on the wall here. We get a 3x2. I don't actually remember if there's any 3x2s in this game. Looks like maybe not. So maybe we do one big one there, and then either a 2 tall there. I do like that painting. That's a nice painting. Let's do just 2 like that. I think that looks pretty good. So I think that's pretty much this living room done. Maybe we add a rug to finish things off. Let's do red carpets. Oh. There we go. That looks pretty nice. And actually, let's go all the way over. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got this hallway now. Let's just add like... maybe some pictures on the hallway. Something like that looks pretty nice. We have a door there into the next room, so let's make some doors. Question, do I want these out? I think it would look better when they're out inside. If that makes sense. So I think that looks pretty good. Now let's just get I guess a single bed in this one. There's not much room. Oh, you're not a donkey. We got light gray wool. There we go. And probably the bed on the... let's go left side like that. Spruce wood down like... whoop, I guess I'm sleeping. We'll get that there, and we'll strip that. And I suppose we do a ladder like that. This is a pretty tight quarters here. Maybe we get some barrels up here for additional storage. Maybe even run some bookshelves across there. One second. Oh, my throat's starting to get a little bit dry. Alright, we've got bookshelves down there. And we'll go with... Oop, our kelp farm just activated. I think I want the lantern up here. So maybe we just add a couple more bookshelves up there. With some red carpet covering the floor there, maybe? Go... Right there, the kelp farm's like right below us. I think in the future... Oh, is that not working properly? In the future, I'd like to move this, I think, actually. Or just make it go down a little bit further. Yeah, hydration time again, yeah. It's working pretty good, though, especially now that we're, like, right next to it. Alright, so that's almost done here. I'm gonna need just a moment, so I'm gonna go AFK. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, sorry about that. I am back now. Oh, my stream looks really weird on OBS. I don't know why it's doing that. It looks fine on stream. All right. So where were we? We were doing right this back area here. I think I want to do this more as like a kitchen area, I think. So maybe we use... Probably a ton of barrels would be nice. We can use those as like a kitchen cupboard. So we'll just have to be careful about here, about blocking this area. So maybe we do our cupboards facing this way. Actually, these look more like up-top cupboards, I think. Something like that. So let's do... we could probably do shelves. And I do actually have a technique that I saw from B00. Let's see if I can remember how to recreate it, though. He did a pretty cool looking kitchen sink in one of his newer videos. Oh, you grew up. Nice. Oops. Always forget I have to tame them. There we go. More storage. What was I about to do? Oh, brain. I feel like it's sometimes way too easy to get distracted in this game. There we go. Get these down. We don't need all of them. I think on this center one, we're actually going to build a sink. So we'll do probably a spruce shelf there. We could probably carry this all the way across, honestly. Sticks out pretty far. Yeah, we could do a little sink. I need a bucket, though. We've had 0 dropped frames on the stream so far, which is kind of crazy. My internet did kind of recently get a upgrade. It's not great though, but it's definitely better than it was before. Okay, bucket. And tripwire hook is something I want to grab as well. I like that you can see that painting there. That's pretty cool. So I might leave that, honestly. I was going to replace it with wood as well, but I think stone down there makes sense. And we'll just replace the center one with I think stone brick. If we have any with us. I'm always running back and forth. So we'll go with stone brick there, tripwire hook there to look like a sink tap. And I need to grab that glass pane before it disappears. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. And then we can get maybe a pressure plate. I think I'll do it in oak wood just to have it stand out a little bit though. There we go. So there's kind of a little cutting board there. And then we'll do almost a refrigerator, though there's not really refrigerators in our world quite yet. So we'll do, I guess, some barrels stacked up like that. These would be like a freezer box that they would like keep stored up with ice. So yeah, that looks pretty nice. And then maybe just a shelf above the ladder. And we can probably leave that one blank, honestly. Yeah, I think this area is looking pretty nice. There's not a lot on this wall. So maybe I just chuck a... oh, that's a huge painting. Let's go... oh, interesting that it can be on the same block as the shelves. That's something new I just learned. So I'll probably have to replace one of these. This area is really tight. Oh, that one will work. Nice. Alright, I would consider this house done now. It's looking pretty nice. We do have the area down here, but like I said, I think I want to move this in the future or expand it or something like that. Because it's a little bit in the way of where it is right now, but yeah, anyway. Let's move on now. We have a couple of smaller houses that we could do. Those would probably just take like a couple minutes each. Come on, donkeys. My donkey army. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a recent change in the latest snapshot where you can actually swim with horses now and donkeys and all that. That's a huge game changer. I'm definitely going to be using that because I like horses. I like riding around on horses. Alright, so these houses are going to need a little bit of work because I didn't even implement... I didn't even build a floor or ceiling or anything. I need to remember to shift right click, it's just a little bit faster. Okay, we'll need a little bit more acacia, probably some more granite as well. And I think I have to cut down some acacia trees. There's only a few here that aren't going to be here for long. I also have been working in a creative world to, I've been building up some custom trees that I'm going to build here eventually as well. Maybe not today, but definitely soon. Especially since we have the tree farm now. Because we don't need to plant down a bunch of random trees anymore. Okay, we got our acacia. I'm probably gonna need to... Oh, nope, we're good. I was gonna say we probably need to go mining again for some granite, but we got a little bit extra. And we should have a ton of iron in here, perfect. We have some more glass. I probably want to get some more of this smelted. We'll figure that out later. Horse, hello, get back here. Oh, I went to the wrong house. Here we go. So we'll start with the floor in here, just so we can actually build up a little bit. Now this house is really, really small, so there's not much we're going to be able to do in here. I'm going to go and grab some more wool. Oh, I can put a door here as well. I'll do that. Let's get creative. Let's do a light blue bed. I should grab a couple of colors, actually. I'll grab orange as well. Maybe lime. I love seeing my army of donkeys just waiting for me there. Alright. So we've got the floor in. I should also grab that crafting table that was up here. Oh, I need to do the ceiling. I almost forgot about that as well. Let's do that first before we get too deep into decorating. This one should be pretty simple. There we go. Man, it feels real claustrophobic in here now. So we can start with I guess a lime bed. This is definitely going to be an open concept area for sure. Let's do like a little desk maybe here. So do bookshelf there. Maybe a chiseled bookshelf. And we'll do oak slabs for the desktop. There we go, just like that. Nice. We got some books inside of that chiseled bookshelf. I thought I had some polished, tough stairs. I might have thrown those out. Alright. Back to the lab again. I'm gonna bring my horse. And we'll just place that in the center, kind of like a chair. And we'll need some shelves. We have a few stripped items here. We'll just have to strip the rest, I guess. My axe is getting pretty low. I might have to put mending on it here shortly. So get that down. We can still move through. It's really tight in here though, but should work. Then we'll get let's just go with a barrel with a couple bookshelves on top. A little something like that. And we can even put some shelves, not like that. Put some shelves here on the side. And we should still be able to get out this door, right? Wow, this area is so tight. Oh, man. So we'll need some more of these. Man, am I almost out of spruce wood already? No, we have a whole stack left. here we go. Whoop. He's always placed the wrong direction. There we go. So yeah, this area is going to be pretty small, pretty tight quarters, so there's not going to be a lot that we can do. Oops. These are definitely not as easy to use as shulker boxes. I must have used all my paintings. We can make some more though. So we'll probably just want some smaller paintings here. Okay, so they can be placed in the same block, but I guess only on the opposite side. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, and we need a light source in here as well. I'm already out of lanterns again? Really? I swear I just got a bunch of new lanterns. That's alright. Any coal anywhere, or even just torches. I have some coal ore here. Ooh, this is a pretty good opportunity to repair some tools as well. Nice. So yeah, I think I'm just going to manually make lanterns. Rather than buying them. Oh, we can make campfires as well. Half a stack should be more than enough lanterns, I think. Okay, I'll get one down, maybe one on the desk, and then one hanging from the ceiling. Oh, that center one isn't... that's gonna bug me a little bit. That's alright. I think I'll just do this. Just replace that there. Looks kind of bad, but I think it'll be fine when we get the lantern on there. Alright, so that is this build done now. Change the music up a little bit just because we've been listening to this song for a while. Oh, my moss is already here. Here we go. Just run and grab some more stone. Slight spoilers for the upcoming episode, by the way, so close your eyes. There we go. I should have cleared my inventory out. That's alright, though. Alright, so we'll just do basically the same thing with this second house over here. I do want them both to be unique to each other though, so I'm not going to do exactly what we did in the other one. We'll probably use some of the same elements. Here we go. And I think I did a lime bed in that one, so I'll do a orange bed here. And actually, let's do like a bunk bed thing. Bunk bed situation. We'll do that, maybe... Yeah, let's do it right here. We can actually use these shelves. There we go, nice, not too bad. And I think I want signs on the side of these. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So, we'll do, I guess, like a little kitchen in this one, I suppose. It is Halloween as well, so we should probably put some, like, pumpkins up, some carved pumpkins. I'm gonna carve some pumpkins before I forget again. Oh, we can actually do jack-o'-lanterns. I forget about that. Can you shear them in here? I always forget. No, you can't. Okay, little jack-o'-lantern there. And one right there. Oh, I'm sorry, donkey. I was trying to break the torch. Oh, we have a few more that we can pick up. There we go. Ooh, looking nice and spooky here. Let's add these to the other houses as well. Maybe these guys did it on their front porch like that. And you guys, maybe one there. That looks pretty nice. One here. I'm just gonna kind of add them around. Ooh, one there. There. And there. Nice. Looking nice and festive now. Alright, back to this build here. Said I was gonna do like a kitchenette area. So let's kind of do the same thing that we did before. Actually, I already have some of these guys already. We'll do one there, one there. And actually, I want this to be off-center. I want the sink to go here. Actually, let's do sink in the corner. I think that makes a little more sense. So we'll go like that, and then we'll get our shelves here in front. We'll need one more. I don't think I have any water close by. I'll just have to run down to the ocean here. Oh, it is very much nighttime. And I think I'll just use some barrels for the cupboards up top. I don't really want to block the window, but I think I'm just going to have to do it anyway. That looks pretty good. Maybe a rug down below here. Let's go for a lime rug right here. And they might need more storage. However, this area is pretty claustrophobic. Maybe we can add something here. There we go. And we won't be able to put shelves on here, but that's alright. Oh, and I didn't do the ceiling here. moment. Alright, so I think what I want to do is just go pretty flat here. Actually, not flat. Bring this one up in the middle. Just so it doesn't feel as claustrophobic. There we go. And I should have some leftover lanterns as well. Somewhere. Maybe. Oh, they're in my inventory. We'll put that one there. And then maybe one here. Alright, and then these two are connected by a yard, so I just want to make sure that the yard itself is lit up as well. We should probably use copper lanterns here because that's what we did for everything else, but I think that should be fine. That window doesn't have a thing on it, a cover. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. And we could even go something like that even. With a, maybe some sort of planter box in front. I don't know if I brought any dirt with me. I can grab some leaves. Yeah, I'll run over and grab some dirt. Got some more Halloween candy. Nice. I'm probably gonna have to go in a little bit to help carve some pumpkins, but we'll stay on for as long as I can. Oh, I forgot that that would break that below. And I can't redo it, can I? Well, huh. I don't know how to fix this exactly. Maybe I just do leaves here. It looks a little bit awkward just being out like that, but yeah, it should be all right. All right, so I think that's this house done as well. I forgot to tie up my horse. Oh no, where'd he go? Ah, jeez. Why is there a cow in here? Horse? Horse? Unnamed horse, hello? Where did he wander off to? Oh my... See how far he got? He just likes to wander. Actually, that's kind of the perfect name for it. Wanderer. Alright, so that's this little block done now. I'm gonna offload some stuff here. And go ahead. Nope. Come on. Move, move, move. Let me grab that. There we go. Alright, we'll move on to this block now. Okay, how do I detach one? There we go. The lead changes have been so nice, but at the same time, it can be a little bit confusing just because everything's new now. Come on, move. Why is this one stuck here? I do like that we can shear these, though. Come on. Alright, so let's see what we're working with this one. It's fairly long, no floor yet, so let's get the floor in. I think something like that will work for here. Don't have to worry about any awkward basements for this one. And then let's do the ceiling now. Go something like that, and oh, we already got our granite. Perfect. This one's fairly long, so I think I just want to do what I did in the other one, where I just kind of went like that. Windows. I gotta move this up by one block, I think. So we'll probably want this to be there. Then, there we go. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. We got some lanterns in here because it is pretty dark. Switch up the music here a little bit. This one's a little bit loud, so I'll just turn it down a bit. Alright, so with this one we have a pretty decent amount of room to work with. I think this back area we can just make into a bedroom. Like so. Okay, that would look pretty good. And I don't have my crafting table here. We've used so much logs already. Alright, not enough room in this one to do a double bed, so we'll just do a bunk bed again. And I think for this one we'll do something like that instead. And we'll do a ladder up, and we'll strip these. Nice. That was a lot of signs, but we'll probably use them all. And I want to move that lantern actually probably up to the top there. And we'll go, I guess, orange carpet down here. Oh, that's going to break the bed. There we go. We'll get a door down facing that way. And now we can do probably like a little living room mixed with a kitchen area. Oops. So we can start with the little kitchenette area. I don't know why I say kitchenette every time. It's just a kitchen. Oh, am I out of logs already? Uh-oh. Yep. Alright. Alright, I can only listen to this song like once or twice. Okay. Oh, we have to go down. Alright. Spoilers for the next coming episode. Don't look. Don't look. Ah, jeez. I think it's over here. There we go. Don't look, don't look, don't look. No peeking. Oh, jeez. I have my F5 set to one of my mouse buttons, and sometimes I accidentally click it. Alright, should be good to go now. It is kind of cool. I just discovered this, that you can actually basically keep your animal on the lead as you ride it. So you don't have to have an extra inventory space for a lead. Alright. What was I even doing? Get some barrels for some cupboards. That's such a nice window. I don't want to cover it up, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. There we go, and we'll get some. Because I also want this to be a living room area here as well. Oh, weird. I just realized I had monetization on this stream off. That's alright. Alright, so I was gonna do a kitchen area. Alright, not a kitchen, living room area. So we'll do the same thing that we kind of been doing. I don't know if I can do, yeah. So maybe we just finish that off there. With a barrel, with a lantern on top. There's a lantern right here, though. Let's actually have this one in the kitchen. Maybe hanging across here. There we go. And we got lighting in here, perfect. We're gonna need to replace this. I'll actually do a mossy cobblestone there. And maybe if we have another tripwire hook. Might have used my last one though. Yeah, I think I did, but that's alright. I think I should be able to craft one right now, actually. What am I missing? The sticks. There we go. Oh, I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit. So we'll get some water in this little sink here. And there we go. We got that glass stain there. Or glass pane. Alright, so we got a little living room, we got a little kitchen, we got our bedroom. Let's go ahead and finish this one off by replacing the rug here. There we go. Pretty nice. And then we'll get some paintings down, and I'll call that one finished. There we go, some paintings. Maybe a big one here. Oh, I forgot to finish this off as well. It's gonna add some bookshelves there. We only have one right now, so we might have to grab some more. Let's just strip that. Why not? That looks okay. Alright, paintings. Okay, that one looks pretty nice. And then maybe one... Oh, not there. Okay, let's go something like that. Block this off a little bit. That looks pretty good there. Yeah, not too bad. I think actually I also want a dining room kind of table here. So maybe I get a spruce fence here in the center. A granite stair there, granite stair there. And we have some trapdoors. Let's use these as the tabletop. There we go. Nice. That fills that area in. We can still walk through here, but kind of just barely. It works, though. Alright, that's this one done. Not too bad. Alright, let's move on to this little orange house now. This is definitely one of my favorites of this area. Yep, no floor, no ceiling. Missing some bits of the wall, too. I guess I didn't realize that. And I did brown for part of it? I must have been running out of terracotta while building this. looks pretty good. I think I need to go get more moss, unfortunately. I don't think we had any more in here, right? Oh, we do. There, and maybe there. Nice. Alright, and now just the ceiling again. I think my dog is trying to break into my room right now. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Yep, he definitely wanted in. He needed to finish his breakfast from this morning. Alright, the ceiling. Might need more than that, but we'll come back to get some more if we do. Okay, I think with this one we just want to go around. Kind of go up towards the center. Oops. There we go. And I think I'll leave this one like this, because I kind of like how it looks. We could probably fill in this part of the wall as well, but I might just put some like bookshelves here or something. Music's a little bit loud. On my end, at least. There's some lanterns in here temporarily. Alright, so I think... what's the lore of this place? Who lives here? Because this tower area seems pretty important. Maybe we have this area be the sort of living room study. And then we can try to split the rest of it into like a bedroom and house area. Or a bedroom and kitchen area. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. So... do couch here. Do barrel in the corner. Maybe just connect it over. Then we'll have our bookshelves here. I think that looks pretty good. We'll even do like a little corner ottoman thing, I guess. Just as long as it doesn't block our way. That should look good, pretty good there. So we're gonna need orange terracotta for this. I don't know if I have any orange terracotta. Just regular terracotta. Ooh boy. Alright, I might have to go mining. Shoot. I didn't want to do that. Alright, let's I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna take my horse actually, because where I go to get my terracotta is pretty far away. And I didn't even bring it over here. Okay. Because I could just get it from this area near me. This is a Badlands, I think. Yeah, there's orange terracotta right here. But I don't really like mining from right next to me, because I don't want to ruin the terrain. Oh, there's a camel in the... Wait. Oh. I haven't seen a camel right there before. This is where I get some gravel every once in a while. Hello there. Alright. Yeah, you can kind of see there's an indentation over there where I grabbed my terracotta. Oh, and I wish this was the Mounts of Mayhem update, because you would be able to swim. I don't remember if there's orange terracottas here specifically. Oh, I don't think there is. Maybe I did get it from close by. Is that orange right there? Oh yeah, there's some here. Where'd that lead go? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's still some stuff here. Where was I? Was it over to the left here? I might be a little bit lost now. Oh, there it is. There's a crack here. Ooh. probably just grab a stack and that should be good enough, I think. There we go. Ooh, get a little sleepy. This will probably be the last house we work on, by the way. We've been live for just about 4 hours, sorry. And like I said, I gotta go carve a pumpkin pretty soon, so. I hate that it does that every time. Alright, let's get some orange terracotta down here. This is gonna be kind of a weird space to fill. Because the windows are pretty much right where I would want the walls. So we could maybe go like that. We'd only have like kind of a little hallway area. Huh. Maybe we cut this out actually. We go diagonal. That way the space is split a little bit more evenly. Could even go all the way actually. Alright. So one part of this needs to be bedroom. I think it's going to be this part. So we'll put a door there. Our orange terracotta on top. Don't really have a lot of decorative blocks on us. Alright, so bedroom. Oops. Let's go for light blue, I think, with this one. Nope. Also, I'd like to see beds be stackable. I have no idea why beds are not stackable. It's kind of weird, actually. We'll do maybe just a double bed here. And that space behind it is a little bit awkward, but what we can do to fix that, put a log down there, and then we'll do bookshelves on top. Then we'll do another one of these guys here. Strip that down. Okay, a lantern on top there. We do have a lantern there already. Should be fine though. And maybe... I have no idea how these people get in their bed. Maybe we do actually replace that there. And then, such an awkward little space. I do like filling out spaces like this, though. It's kind of like building a puzzle. Alright, let's do a barrel there. That way it's kind of like a drawer that's attached to the end of the bed. Maybe something up there just for storage. Maybe a shelf there. And maybe an actual shelf here. And then I might need to harvest some more wheat. Not wheat. Oh, we have paper. Okay. So I'll need to go get more leather, is what I was trying to say. Actually, I do need wheat, because I need to breed the cows, but... Here we go. Stack should do, I think. Alright, cows. Oh yeah, these guys have already grown up already. Nice. Come get some wheat. This might be your last day on Earth. Or I guess whatever the name of our Minecraft world is. Okay, I think that's everybody. And get you on a lead here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that should have been a one-shot. Alright, so I should be able to make some books now. Here we go. And we'll need some more logs. Planks. That might be enough for what we're doing. Maybe get some of the other ones as well. Some of the chiseled bookshelves. Needed one there, one there. Alright. And I think I'll just replace part of the floor here with like a little rug. There we go. And over here, I think kitchen area. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, and again. Yeah, these guys have already filled up with inventory. Okay, so... how do we do this? That might be enough. We need more shelves. So kind of an awkward space again here. But I think if we do something along the lines of that, with maybe a bookshelf for some cooking recipes, then really bring these across like that. Break the one in the middle. Nope, let's do the one on the side. So we can have a spout on the side. There we go. Tripwire hook, just like that. Not too bad. Ooh, we could do cauldrons here as well. Let's try it out in that sink. Do need water as well, but we need right now. I'm gonna build some barrels. Here we go. I think I like that better than just having it open. I think that looks pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'll keep it like that. And we'll just do our barrels across the top like we normally do. The one here doesn't really matter. I'll leave it as a barrel though because we can kind of see it on the outside. And maybe just something for like a divider. Yeah, I think that's alright. These guys don't really have anywhere to cook, I'm realizing, in all of these houses so far. But, you know, small details. We could probably throw some furnaces in a few of these. Have any cobblestone? Yeah. Let's just do a furnace right here. Spruce trapdoor on top, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so that little area is done. Let's just get some paintings down. Something like... Get something there. There we go. Now this block right here has nothing on it. So I'm thinking maybe some more bookshelves here. There we go. This corner is a little bit dark, so maybe we add a lantern here as well. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Lightning. It's kind of weird because this area is in a savanna. We don't actually get any rain, but it gets real foggy. We can still hear the thunder every once in a while. Yeah, I do think I'm going to end things there for just right now. Hopefully we can live stream here again pretty soon. Probably not today. I'll try again tomorrow. Actually not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night. It kind of depends. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to end the live stream there for today. Thank you all so much for joining me today. And, yeah. Goodbye.